Mm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Okay. It's working. And now I will pop this out here. And then wait, how do I make the chat pop out on Twitch? Wait, actually. Chat. Wait, actually, how do I do it? Mm, I mean, whatever. I have it. I'll just put this one here and this one here, I suppose. Okay. Um, Let me see if I have everything ready. I'm just gonna check Miliastra to see if I did all the things, because I kind of forgot. Yes, I did. Okay. Well, I think it's finally time to start the Archon quest. I heard it's gonna be one. I heard it's like 5 hours of non-stop. 5 hours of like non-stop cutscenes or non-stop cutscenes or stuff like that. So and I will also do a thingy like status. And I will also write here new text. That, and then we can, oops. That should be good, I think. What? Okay, Nefer, I'm your twin.
We all have to bring our A game here.
I'm done.
Very well.
Okay.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
Oh, that was
Could it
Arlecchino.
be Arlecchino and
Yeah,
Sandrone?
definitely Arlecchino. Lynn's Llama Nefer. This place. Oh my god. They killed everyone. What the fuck? Oh my. Oh my.
That's quite a welcome party.
Alright, I'm on fucking.
The long sleep beckons.
I'm on fucking Hydro Travel.
Bombs away! Water jet!
You poor can't hide the truth.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer!
Oh my. The fuck? They blew him up. What the fuck was that? Wait, this is exactly like this this area here. That's I don't know what the lore behind that is. I guess I'll find out. Do I need to fight these guys or can I just... Cause like they seem to be chilling. No, I need to kill them. Okay.
Water jet! Observe. Do you fear the dark?
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground.
Okay, key card.
Probably need it at some point.
We'll need it right now.
Watch out.
Fine.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Oh.
Dude, why are they exploding shit in my face? What the... Yeah, okay, I see that.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
Oh, he's sweating.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is
Oh.
up to.
Aether voice
If
jump
you know
scare.
anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have...
Come on, spit it out.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Big
A
one.
while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Gemstones. Nosies?
The moon marrow.
Oh, moon.
spheres.
Yeah, okay.
He stole them from their rightful owner,
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantom.
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
Don't worry, we're gonna wrap this
The
loser up in no
museum is
time.
based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Boom, 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 boom.
leave this
It all adds up.
To dust.
You poor little can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I don't wanna waste too many. Wait, I know? Oh right, she gave us the thingy to bring with her. Okay. Okay, I know, actually coming in clutch. Chests? No.
Burn no more.
What? 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 Why? How the fuck? Whatever. I guess I was out of stamina. I mean, but whatever. Oh shit, there he is already.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
Yeah, you're a bad host, Dottore.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been
Yo,
patiently waiting
an
for
ant.
us?
What's up?
Of course I have.
We're doing the
Be worried about
quest
something.
today.
Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
Oh shit.
First Sandrone and Arlecchino.
Yeah, where are Sandrone and
Quite a circuit
Arlecchino?
of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
disappeared?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
I completed it yesterday, certainly an experience. Yeah, I heard it's like 6 hours long, and it's like non-stop cutscenes.
Hardly out of character. She never
So
was
it's
one
gonna
to
be interesting at the very least.
But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
There's like 3 points where you are out of story mode. Okay. I think that's fine. Like I did everything.
Claiming godhood.
I did all the dailies, all the Meliastra, all the teapot, spent the resin. I'm good.
Claiming anything.
And I got some snacks as well.
Stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token,
I'm from Croatia.
I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
Yeah, what gift?
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
Beautiful country, yeah, definitely.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates...
When is New Arlecchino video? I don't know. I don't have any plans for
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
for anything special. Maybe in the next
Insane.
maybe in the next Stygian. We'll see.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
Scumbag.
Oh, so she will just leave. Okay.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
Hello, Ray.
How
What's
can
up?
she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor. I
Honor.
have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see
Or are we
if you
gonna
can make me.
start fighting right away? Oh, we will. Okay.
Wipe out!
With one
An
heart,
exact practice.
No more lies. It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
He hasn't hit me once.
Observe. Is this all it takes to tire?
Forrest,
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. more lies.
An exact friend.
The mystery unravels. Chip can't hide the truth.
I'm just gonna stay on effort. I think she has some constellations. Oh, there she is!
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a
Okay.
farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not food.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
What the fuck? Lunar... Okay, I need lunar whatever. No.
Get lost.
It all adds up.
Fuck! When Arlecchino joined the party, like, she made the whole thing...
Branch into song.
Be silent.
Can't hide the truth.
She made the whole team, order, like, fucked up.
I expected so much more from you.
It all
Your
adds up.
actions betray your fear of me.
Okay, wrap it up.
With one heart. The Torah is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Wait, what's happening?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Wait, what the fuck? Saving? Okay. So that's a checkpoint. What the hell?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Good question.
Strange. I remember being trapped by Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
We'll explore the area
What
ahead
brings
of
you
us
here at this
now.
hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog or something else?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah, well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait, why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We
What
had
is
some plans
this?
together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, could this be a false memory?
False
Very
memory?
good. I knew you had it in you.
Oh, there he is.
Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh shit.
still alive? Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
Wait, are we like switching POVs?
The moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Guess so.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response.
Sorry. It's not funny.
Maybe this space
I'm not
can't
laughing.
be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Hey, are we sure it actually killed him?
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe the tornado will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others,
Hello, hello.
any chance at
Okay,
all,
it's working.
I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like
Okay.
Kuvaki.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this some Kavaki?
Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the
Oh, this is
exit?
the nights? The final night thing? Yeah.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonprayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Oh, Columbinos.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these...
Hold on, let me just check one thing real quick. Okay. Should be fine. Okay.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Explore the world in the mirror. Okay, let's...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw
Meow.
the first
Hello, Willy.
lunar arcana. This represents destiny, and is the
Yeah, this
foundation
evening was
of
fun. I
divination
remember.
as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbaloth's divination was absolutely right.
Your shorts worked. It brought me here. Yeah, thanks. Good to know. I hope it helped in whatever way.
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one
We're
that
doing the
represents the future.
Archon quest, as you can see right now. I was summoned after scrolling. Oh, interesting.
On its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
Wait, do I remember
What's
this?
going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it. And then... maybe this memory space is not untouchable.
Oh, is she like influencing the past from the future?
Or is it possible that there's more to this space?
Is this your first stream? Not exactly. It's my second or third, I don't know. Is it possible that there's more space there is than memories?
Is death.
I need to get
Yeah,
to the
I
bottom
remember
of this.
death.
I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Okay, this is interesting, at the very least. Okay, they came back without me, obviously.
Haimon, listen to me.
The traveler died.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped.
Don't say that! Haimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was a He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
It's not. We are the protagonists.
We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
That's bad.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely...
Would you prioritizing ancient lore, endgame, exploration, others? Interesting question. I do like the exploration. Honestly, can I like count exploration in the open world as one thing? Like sometimes I'll just come in like at 2 in the morning and just like turn off HUD and like walk around and like just exist.
Is guilty of numerous crimes and
That's like one of my favorite
One
things
of
to
our
do in the
knights,
game.
well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Yeah, Diluc's father.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them. Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority.
Poor traveler.
Among Us! No, I skipped Arlecchino saying Among Us! Oh no! Account ruined! No. There was an Among Us and I skipped it.
I promise you, we are with you all the
Fuck!
I get how you feel.
That's tragic.
I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right.
Yeah, what do we do now?
He's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, I'll find a way.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon knows, but...
After all, we'll figure something out.
She's so scared. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Are we human?
Then
Oh,
think
fuck.
things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field.
Sandrone,
Any
yeah.
longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy.
Yeah, me too. I'll get her as
Not
well.
he'd ever admit
I mean,
that.
hopefully.
But this time, he's gone full psycho.
I'm at 10k Primo Gems, 0 pity, no 50-50. And I want to get Nicole. And... well, there are a bunch of characters I want to get, so we'll see.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Yeah, she is crying.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair,
Crying is the
crying can help get it out of your
optimal
system.
way of,
better.
whatever, you know, tears release hormones and
Okay
shit.
then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
Okay.
Ugh, that friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
Mind's eye?
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
Oh.
What a despicable person, if I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he is always...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's 4th descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Naturally.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, my guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Oh, Durin.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues,
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we?
No, she's not gone. She's a playable
truly
character,
gone.
so...
She
She's in my
entered
account
space
actually
via
right now,
Gate,
Llama, so like don't worry about it.
knowing what became of Rarir and Thelindis.
Okay,
I'm
that wasn't
sorry,
funny, I'm sorry.
But I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
See, she knows.
Dead.
Whatever has become of
She's
her,
not doubting.
the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission,
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Yeah, like we know several gods. Why don't we just...
That's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Hello, Almighty Shogun? Can you come in and one-shot this loser? Okay, back to Columbina, I think. Let's see.
Back here again. that gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality.
No, you
If
did.
only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel so heavy. Well, back to emptiness and silence again.
Where are we going?
The entrance from last time isn't showing up.
Okay, her weapon looks super cool, like when it's like behind her. Now I kind of want to get it.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Let's do this.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
See. I risked 140 pulls for that weapon. Oh. Unfortunately, I learned the hard way not to.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Wait, what's this?
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
It is super pretty. Like probably the best looking catalyst that I've seen, at least. In my opinion.
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Yo, Catherine, any commissions?
Any festive decorations around?
Any primo
Is
gems?
this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Yeah, that was from
The Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
from the last patch, I think.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
I don't know why this is so funny to me. I probably shouldn't laugh, but
This is no time to be spacing out. Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
yeah, she was like a ghost in the last patch.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I
Yeah.
stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because is it really possible that from in here I can change the past?
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
If I keep following them, maybe. Huh? It's that gravity again.
No, she's getting sucked.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if I'm getting weaker and I'll just have to try. Come on, Columbina. Keep going.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Looks cool.
You are
Gotta say.
it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
Hey, don't tell me he's gonna try and like recruit us for some
Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
stupid team up or something.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the...
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work.
Traveler for the 10th Harbinger. True. We even have the mask.
At night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Elysium. I remember that being part of the world quest.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
Sophistry. I'm gonna Google that. I want to learn a new word today, because it sounds like something smart to say. Sophistry. Okay. The use of clever but false arguments, especially with the intention of deceiving. Let's go. Let's go. Learn an actually useful word. Talk.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Obviously.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown.
Yeah, Sumeru has been like a while ago at this
I'm
point.
not surprised
Goddamn.
that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back.
One. Yeah.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality,
This
ambition,
guy's so what the
dreams.
fuck? Why is he
People have
upside
plenty
down?
of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it.
Man, I can
He's
see
probably been
it.
planning to kidnap me for a long
Honorary
time.
Harbinger, yeah.
But for what exactly?
Inchnesnaya? We're gonna... hold on. Have a... Okay, I'm gonna ban the bot later. Yeah, Inchnesnaya, they need to... There's gonna be a quest where to reach a certain part of the map, only a Harbinger can do it. And then somebody will, I will grant you the official title, but like a honorary one, so like they can, you know. Man, I'm calling. Actually, no, that actually, when I like say it out loud, it sounds stupider than it is. I want the...
You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
Okay. Give me 100,000 Primo Gems. And then we can...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Then we can
That's
see.
Quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Character arc.
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
What is this? That's 625 pulls.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down.
Okay.
These are the most common of behaviors.
Where are we going?
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
What is he trying to... Well, I don't care about flying, just give me Primo Gems and
Someone of your
resin.
talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh, he's doing decent damage. Wait, what happens if I kill him without using the power? Is there gonna be a special voice line? No, I just do way less damage. No, okay, I can't. I have to use it.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
I already have Arlecchino.
Perceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Infinite Resin.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true
he at least doesn't pretend.
act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Yeah, commissions.
You
We
fight
take those.
and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on.
Try to
And
remove the
this
resident
cycle
requirement for a day and see
continues,
which domains
with
get
no
farmed a lot.
end in sight.
That would actually be an interesting results. I actually don't know what will be the most popular one.
Surely you must some.
Wait, what did he say? You find blah blah blah.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Columbina.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Yeah, but she's superior.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why?
Because that's the whole point.
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary
It's about the journey, not the destination. True.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Yeah, I tried to help.
What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
Vin Diesel.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Yeah, are we gonna go see Lumine POV? No.
Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
Hey, what is Dory doing here?
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that.
Okay, yeah,
Someone
smart.
should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Durin, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir!
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position...
Oh, Wanderer, right, I forgot about him.
But if we know anything about him...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, Nicole!
That voice again. Nicole?
Yay.
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well,
Yeah, she's gonna yap.
your
Let's
time
go.
to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Man, they brought the iPhones.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
What's your guess on a cold weapon? Probably Catalyst. Because, you know, she's the magic mage, whatever. I don't see it
Affirmative.
being anything other than
It is
Catalyst.
cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
No,
It
you
will
keep
allow us to
yapping
communicate over long
as much as you
distances
want.
within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Yeah, Catalyst has to be. If it's not Catalyst, then probably Sword, right? Sword or Polearm. I can't imagine being Bow or... You're currently... Okay. So if I have to leave, I have to... Okay. Oh yeah, I can't imagine her being Bow or Polearm. Or, sorry, Catalyst.
Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
Claymore. Fuck. Dude, what is wrong with me today?
You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Okay.
In fact, I know
Iglua or Iluga?
quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to—
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces—
Please, Lord Flint's—
Lord
Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand why you do it.
And also
Okay, we can.
Hope we have enough personnel.
I wonder if that means anything.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something. How?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of however bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry has never— I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what?
And?
I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
You're angry, just hydrate, brother.
You mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Dude, Flint is such a good guy.
I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit
a sound plan.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
Yeah, it does.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass.
Also, any cutscene that has Flint in it is like
thank you all for your assistance.
Instantly peak. I want to get him as well. I even have the 4-star weapon, like R4, almost R5.
I have to keep searching.
And I have
for a path
Columbina and
toward
enough up,
reality.
so. But you know, it's also expensive, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, what even are these things that I'm collecting?
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence
What's
reality in
this?
this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nice. I don't know. I hope. It's a lot of characters, not a lot of Primogens. But yeah, here's hoping. Oh, this is in the...
Flints?
What's it called? The F something?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
He's trying... Yeah, I know.
Neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel.
Flagship, yeah.
I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Oh, is she gonna influence something?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Mystery ally? Wait, who was this? Alice?
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Okay. A wiggling arrow pointing at the doors. Maybe we should go there?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki flux. Although, it seems like I'm not a... It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this...
He's an influencer, guys.
The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so if nothing else, he mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one.
Yeah, the last one.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Columbina appears specifically at certain points in time. You think Istaroth is behind this gravity? Oh, actually, I don't know. I actually have no idea. Like, she came into the portal that they threw in Rerir and his wife, but they're not there. Like, I was honestly expecting them to be involved in some way, and now she's like TPing and like going through stuff. Like,
Didn't you
I have
stay here
no
for
idea.
A couple of nights once?
I'm just gonna wait for the lower YouTubers to make their videos and learn from that.
Before Rerir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Yuri Nova, yo, what's up?
Here goes.
We're doing,
I'll need to
I hope you're not a
carefully
bot, we're doing,
control my strength.
the artifact. Wait, what's going on? Hold to... Okay, so we just have to... Oh no, that's crazy that I actually trolled that. My bad. Okay. I'm locking in. Alright. I actually have to pay attention. Fuck, hold on. Okay. Minsley for Ashikai or others, is that Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back?
But I only have the Twitch overlay, chat overlay. Do you play just this game or any other games as well? I play a couple of other games here and there. Just like a bunch of various ones, like, but the ones I'm doing most commonly these days is Marvel Rivals and Genshin. Minsley and Ashika, yeah, those are the main ones. Hello, hope your life is treating you well. Thank you, Liana. I play mostly Tekken, MK, Mortal Kombat, and some RPG games. Where are you from? I'm from Croatia. Actually, I get that question a lot.
Please,
Probably the accent, right?
say these words.
Okay, so she wrote a whole ass message on the wall. We should be. I'm from US. Nice.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
No.
Not necessarily.
She literally wrote it on the
We've
wall.
looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's...
Let's try... wait.
Okay, she's locking in.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
What do you do besides streaming? Are you familiar with my YouTube channel? If not, it should be linked somewhere in the in my bio somewhere. In my about me or whatever, I don't know. Should be a clickable link.
It's normal to eat a little more
and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Yeah, was this in 1.0? Or 1. Or sorry, 6.0, 6.1? Yeah, after Barrier.
Wait. So how did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
I work at McDonald's and also part-time commission artist. Oh, that's yeah. I like that. I like that passion. Do you stream daily or what's your schedule like? I don't like. This is my first like third time trying to stream. I'm just. Oh, I wanted to stream the Archon quest because it's fun.
Wait.
Time. Yes.
That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time.
Exactly.
Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's
That's nice, Kiko.
reflection.
The grand thanks, man. I will.
And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does
Right?
this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
Oh, so we're gonna go back to all the previous patches. Okay, that's gonna be interesting.
Seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I instead.
If you could visit any place in the world right now, where would you go? That's a good fucking question. Right now, I would wanna go. Oh, Leanna, thanks for the follow. TBH, you're doing amazing. Just keep it up. By the way, just have to follow you. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you could visit any place in the world, okay. Honestly, I would wanna go to like an open tundra. Like I've been like easing into the like whole like nature and like landscaping and like camping and stuff. So like somewhere, I don't know, maybe in Finland or Sweden or Alaska, like somewhere just open, like nothing else for miles around me.
Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon.
But like for not for long, for like 2-3 days max.
That possibility.
And I'm like not even, you know, skilled enough to do any camping or anything. Just like as a, if I were good enough.
Truly no other way.
I visit Japan. Yeah, I hear Japan is super pretty, and has a lot of stuff.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Wait, who is she talking to?
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond.
What's the last show or movie you binge watched? Would you recommend it? The last show was Stranger Things, season 5. I don't know if I would recommend it. I enjoyed it. You know, it was. I didn't have too high expectations. If you, I don't know, you can take a peek at season 1, like the first few episodes, if you like it.
If we wanted to go visit
If you like it, then you can binge it as well.
to the other side.
That is, unless you haven't already. If I wanted to visit her, how would we make it through the other side?
We might not have all the answers now.
It's good to visit Japan if you know basic Japanese language. Yeah, I hear that like some areas like don't really know that much English, so it's nice to know. Favorite gaming snacks? I need some ideas for my next session. At the moment, I'm having these. Fuck. These are basically like trying to make them focus like mental like things for your throat, but they're also like sweet. I've been snacking on those, and it's kind of nice because my throat sometimes gets fucked. especially when visiting popular places and trying authentic foods. Yes, yes. Would you like some custom designs for your channel? I do have some ideas for you. If you'd like to hear me out, lol. Can I get your Discord? We'll discuss the details there. Not at the moment, unfortunately, because you know I'm just like like this is my like look how I'm unprofessional. So like at the moment I'm just just streaming and yapping. If I do ever get to the point where I need to like upgrade it, I'll let you know.
The present, the future.
But for now, thanks. No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. You know.
That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Okay, Nefer is.
When you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No.
Nefer is cooking.
And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't
You
even
play
in.
only this game or some games other beside? These days I play Marvel Rivals, which is a bit of Overwatch 2. I mean, bit of Elden Ring, bit of I guess those are the main four these days. It's fine, but if you make professional logo, it will attract more viewers to a channel. Yeah, Cutie, thanks. I'm just not. I'm not focusing on that right now. Like I'm just chilling right now. Nefer is pretty good. Got her C0R1. Yeah, same C0R1. Same. Still in the process of getting good enough artifacts for her, unfortunately.
The moonlight.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going.
Oh yeah, we need to open the window so the
Don't bother.
So the words will become visible. She's gonna break the window open.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer.
Are you interested in Patch's embroidery vector art? What are those exactly? Embroidery? Sorry, like I'm not super. Is that like when you like make stuff with like a thing with like a needle and like it's like a real thing?
I need to write down as much information as I can.
Kind of like knitting. Patch means cabs jackets, or like a thing that you like put on, like merch, official merch. Okay, just break the fucking window.
What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night.
Okay, enough traveler glazing,
I'm
please.
sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How
Okay,
I
she wrote
wish
the
I could
message.
stay, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Oh, she's reading. Okay, it's here.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that.
Are you interested in getting custom patches made? Would you like to have a patch of your own? Oh, again, not now. You know, I'm not in the whole. You know, I'm just streaming to whoever wants to watch. You know, like don't like. Thank you again. I'm just not interested in merch and professional and like don't worry about it. Okay, thanks though. Like I actually appreciate you.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon
Yeah.
Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here.
I am
Time
here.
in this place flows backwards.
I mean, this place flows
and
backwards.
constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to
But anyway,
influence
my
the
passion
past
is
using Fuvaki.
I do artwork. Yeah, lots of artists coming into the stream. Yeah, maybe you two can talk to each other.
But her future is our path.
So
help each
these
other out.
words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them.
Yeah, that means that there are messages in other places as well.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Columbina experiencing being a ghost twice true.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Yeah, I hope that when the whole thing wraps up, she will actually...
Well, I never do.
She will actually be, like, done with everything and, like, can actually chill.
Already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Yeah, if she's going back in time, then probably there are messages, like, everywhere. Like, from their point of view. I wanted to learn art, but the time required as investment is just too huge, yeah. Or, I mean, I don't know, but... Like, the way I see it, so, like, to get to the point where I would be happy with, I would be satisfied, it would just take me too much.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has
And I'm
changed
also
to
not,
something similar to
what's the
Fuvaki,
word?
but not like the
Disciplined
Fuvaki
enough.
we're used to.
Did you add me to Discord, please? Let me know. I'm waiting. You're waiting on Discord. Please add me to Discord. Not at the moment. I'm currently, you know, unless you're talking to the other person. And the pay or opportunity is hard as well. Yeah, unfortunate.
Nodcry's Fuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it.
Oh wait, what was I? Okay. Okay, so she was mad. It appears. Okay. Okay.
Also, I must say
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from
Narcissenkreuz
Petrichor,
Ordo.
and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
Okay, here comes important lore.
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
Or maybe your scanning technology is bad.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
But yeah, it's probably the Tories'
So he wasn't
secret moon.
He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed.
Man, I'm so excited for Sanjorni. I've been waiting for her for 4 years. Oh.
Perhaps try
Yeah,
going for a
I
walk,
hope that.
or simply take a few deep breaths.
Her Japanese voice is so cute. I believe you. I'm sure it is. I'm just English Andy. Don't want to pay too much attention. It's easy to get overwhelmed when you... Okay, yeah, so yeah, he built the thing.
You can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. first of 4 orthants of the Narcissan
She's
Grace.
she's pissed.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Yeah, just share it.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person.
Okay, she just called ahead to make
Alright
sure
then.
she will. Okay.
So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Design plus attitude, exactly. I love how she's like
Random locations.
unintentionally funny.
In reverse order? Are you serious?
Like she's not even trying.
Dying isn't enough for the moon
But she
goddess,
speak.
huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being?
Into being.
No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her?
And shouldn't you check for messages in the curatorium?
Also, if she's alive, Rarir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That
Yeah,
space
Rarir,
may
yeah.
not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottores' energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albert.
Sure, I'll stay here.
What time is it? It's almost 7:30.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, there's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, all right?
How sweet.
I was actually gonna sing.
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Don't mind.
This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
No. No way.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
No one can play as Polonia. What the hell? Dude, that's so cool. Dude, I actually feel so powerful. Dude, they need to make this into a playable. If she becomes playable, he needs to be like a I don't know. He needs to be controllable. Let's scan all this. Am I gonna read all of this? Surely not. Yeah. This is my favorite part. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't skip. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly. Human civilization. The apocalypse. Okay. Camera. What? Just think this gives me hope for a playable robot. Yes, a huge one. He's like, why would they animate all this stuff? You know, like.
Let's see. This one is. I believe that the correct term for this
Calypso.
is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
Not the controlling the robot.
I
Yeah.
never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of the sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Okay.
Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing.
Descenders.
Descenders?
Yeah.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the 3 moons... where does this variable factor in?
Yeah, didn't the Raiden Shogun puppet call us a variable at the very start? Okay, more work.
Polonia, search
Yes,
keyword
ma'am.
pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Yes, ma'am. That feather is huge. Oh, true. Wait, it's bigger than her. Oh, God. Okay, wait. What did she say? Yeah, I read all of that. Yeah. Didn't see that. Yeah. Oh, I see it. See it. Boom. Over there. Here you go.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
We'll have one of these.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Ooh.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
And I start from the right side this time. Yeah, there you go. Predicted it. I observed every scene in the quest area. I finished all dialogues. Took me 9 hours. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the whole 9 hours. I heard it was like 5 or 6 hours. Nice that you were skipping all of that. Okay, that's so you were without skipping. Yeah, I mean, even if I did read through all of it, I wouldn't remember it. And then, like you said, Ashikai or Mainslef will make a whole video that's like way better than anything that I can come up with, and I'll just
When Duke
use
St.
that.
Germanus departed, he said, "It seems in all other things he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, the way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was
Alain
comprised of
Guillotin.
machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born.
She's
Renee? His full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his math. What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates
Elen.
actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. He died having never seen the outcome. And did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Oh, the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, you once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the... Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle.
Don't tell me I'm gonna have to think.
Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light.
No thinking required. Okay, thank God.
Records. Hyperborea.
This is like some super ancient shit, though.
Horrendously complicated.
Thinking is optional. Like,
Still missing a few variables.
I take
I
those.
need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to
No
yourself.
opinion.
It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Oh.
When I close
Rest
my
in peace.
eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers.
Tea time. Okay. Time to make the tea. Oh. We do like a whole thing. It feels kind of sad, her friends disappearing left and right, yeah. I still don't know the full lore behind the, like, her and the Narcissus Ordo. But yeah, like, it is a bit tragic. You gotta walk slowly, make sure it doesn't fall. Boom.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents.
Yeah, that's
I see
Linnea,
they're
right?
From Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Merapede's fun-filled mill collection system. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save
Exactly.
a world on the brink of existential peril.
Okay, we're with Arlecchino now.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It
Oh,
looks like many of them must
I need
have
that,
lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
I need that, what's it called? The thing in the back.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep...
As you wish.
I don't think I can collect it now, right? Yeah, probably not. Okay. So who do we have here? Is it just civilians and Fatui? Looks like it.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You
Oh,
look well.
sure. Oh.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
He does.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while
Wind
the
up
other
key?
came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the
Oh no,
Tsaritsa
sorry, I
have
meant
agreed to establish
the like
I think she'll like this.
The thing that has the precious chest in it.
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
What the hell?
Take him out.
Overrule. Amateur mistake.
Okay, I like this. I think it's C2 Arlecchino because the
You've gotten stronger.
skill is cooking.
Nice.
We use the burst because might as well.
I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Notcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to...
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows.
Yeah, find someone who is actually reacting to this shit. How the fuck did he build a moon marrow?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Oh, they got the kill orders.
Thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry.
Dottore smart. I kind of estimate him to be around 400 years. Yeah, it's I think at least 400 because of the Wanderer stuff. But it could be even older than that.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
Giles got our backs.
We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Don't worry about it, child. We'll lock in.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments.
Yeah, this thing does not look healthy.
The threat. However, if Nodcry falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
I do also like that they are like starting to finally include the Tsaritsa more, like her opinions, her plans and stuff. Like she was we didn't know like almost anything about her for like 4 or 5 years. Okay, what are we doing now?
You're right on time.
Okay.
Thanks. Hey,
Do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Oh, he's already back.
I
Cool.
made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm. Which, since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? Well, that was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
Yeah, like the 7 colors make a rainbow, and with the prism it becomes white light.
Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its
If it's pure light, why does it look dark?
is one of integration versus division. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it?
We should.
It works!
Wait, it does?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of
Oh,
the
that's a thing. Okay.
This indicates that elemental energy can Now you try.
Alright. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
There he is.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of...
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
I don't think so.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Okay.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. So we just go in.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds.
Yeah, the animals are alive.
Also, There's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
You gonna say anything? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. Sorry, I didn't see you. I didn't mean to cut you.
Quit following me. Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
For just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle.
Careful.
Please, help us.
What the fuck?
Over there, I hear a voice.
Wait, where?
Please, help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then
He's
my
glitching
line of
out.
sight got lower. I still have some of my.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If
we should go. No sense in
Yeah, like if this is what's happening, then y'all need to be getting the fuck out. Oh no. If it didn't like automatically leave after they said that, that means some shit is gonna go down 100%. Wait, will it? Oh, we did. Oh, whew, okay. I thought one of them was gonna something was yeah.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
we should share our findings with the others.
Hello.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using element. Also, we managed to take a look inside.
What was Wanderer's name when he was still a Harbinger? Scaramouche, I think.
Will likely meet a grisly end.
Yeah, Scaramouche, right?
Sounds like he's living down to our
I mean, not that I remember it.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Yeah, what is Llama up to?
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Oh, she's pulling out the thing?
A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at?
Hmm.
In that case, I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer. which contains a person's true.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Why April? Oh, just the month I was born in. Well, there's actually a bit more to the lore, but that's like endgame lore. But for now, April 18th, my birthday.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Time to delve a little deeper. So are we gonna go into her like chess piece thingy?
Town is hardly the optimal choice.
Oh no, we're back with the doctor.
But
Okay.
it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Mhm.
Oh no.
What are you...
He saw.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Oh shit!
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Nicole, the goat, coming in
This
clutch.
is a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
Let's go.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. What happened?
Whereas in OP in terms of lore, yeah, she can stalk you and check your history. Yeah, she has like the truth like chess piece. That's actually OP.
Sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you.
Wait, what?
No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god.
Like that power, I'd be so good at investigations. Yeah, could be an OP detective.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out.
Imagine seeing
I
Cleopatra.
find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month.
Accidentally made you sleep for a month.
Required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century,
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much
If you got a similar power, what will you try to see? I would like to see into animals, if it can work with animals. Kinda doubt it, but like... I don't know, I imagine like birds would have like interesting things to say.
millions of years.
Like parrots. Parrots are
To
super
what
smart.
end?
And dogs and cats, of course, but...
I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. Matic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of them. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different.
Looks good to apply to whales and birds.
How long will it be
or one of those like
to treat you like the
sharks
alien you
that's
are,
like hundreds of years old.
before you are
Yeah.
ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
My neck.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once you have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Just want primo gems, the Torre? Give me what I want.
I've entered the past
No.
3 times.
I was
at
gonna
this
say
point,
something stupid.
but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last,
Willie, how far into the quest would you say I'm at right now? Am I more than halfway?
so far,
I'm actually getting kind of hungry.
linking all 3 scenarios.
I don't know, and like I don't know if I want to power through it or like should I go get a snack right now? Oh, so, wait, what was she saying? For instance, oh, okay.
But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in mind.
Give me 3 minutes to remember. Okay, we're gonna enter a whole new area, so maybe that will refresh it.
Humans, you never change.
There he is.
Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Yeah, this was in 6.0, I think, or 6.1.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki.
Was she the one that blocked the thing that we thought it was Nicole that did it or Alice, but it was her that like deflected a part of it?
And right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use? He's strong.
Probably 2 hours. Okay,
But the
I can
beam impacts the shield might lead to
I can
collateral
last 2
damage.
hours. I can last 3 even, as long as it's not like I don't know, more than 3.5.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy
Yeah, it was her. Yeah, it was her. I said it.
Well, future me.
Oh, I just got chills when he said that. Like a little chills, a little amount of chills.
There's no time.
Ooh, that sounds so. Is that Latin? That sounds so sick.
Oh, frost moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more.
Do it. Go. Boom.
Did it work?
Yes, it did. Someone messaged on Twitch. Oh, Victor, sorry. Who are you talking to? I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So I have both chats open, but only one of them is...
Hey, did you hear me?
only one of them is showing up on... on the thing.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
Oh, so she naps in Centrone's room.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something.
I was thinking you were
What did
schizo.
you drink growing up? Grass tea?
What makes you think I'm aren't? Okay, I can't speak. Sorry.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
Dude, don't tempt me with food. I'm so hungry right now.
It's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't
No way.
I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
Oh, I'm just so proud.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
She's actually like a top tier troller.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demand. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
Something Fisher?
The Lord Artificer.
Lord Artificer.
Some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Wait, who is Lord Artificer? Is that like Renee or Jacob, Elaine, Guillotine?
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have
Yeah,
something
Narcissus,
to do with
Narcissus and Croizo.
Narcissus?
Elaine, okay, so it is Elaine, okay.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Okay, I need to actually learn that.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Okay.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
And now she did it. Now she did it wrong. Okay.
Must be joking.
I'm not the only one that's trolling.
Even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, let me ask you this. What sort of place would...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't... I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
It's cute.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power, that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Oh.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Just lock in. Just lock in. Got it.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state.
What
I need
the?
to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go.
Okay, this was...
I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
This was on the Lightkeeper Island. The Flint's one. Okay. It was cute detailing their interaction or relationship, yeah.
This is where Flint's is based.
Yeah, I called it. Oh, she was the one who knocked the books.
Difficult, yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so long ago.
Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
Yeah.
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions?
Yeah, cuz it like the actions leading up to this already happened, but she hasn't actually made them happen yet. So it's like, who did what?
Not to help them now.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them. Ghost! And the other one was here.
Yeah. I really thought it was Nicole. Yeah, exactly. I mean, same, yeah. Because, like, her, like,
That should do it.
color is, like, perfectly matching. And she's, like, a guardian angel, or, like, guardian angel. So it's like...
Luanatar?
Oh, Luanatar. Wait, what?
You can sense my presence? Wait.
No, she's getting yoinked. Oh.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why
Luanatar the
Traveler
goat.
has- But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to that's...
I'm thinking the next one is gonna be one of the ones in the Silver Moon Hall. Actually, it could be whatever, I don't know.
I cannot sense any power up ahead.
But
Just a void, stretching out into infinity.
that
This is
could be it.
likely my final chance to enter. It's now or never.
Okay. We're starting to actually do stuff. I do wonder how we're gonna fight Dottore. Because obviously he's a weekly boss, and I actually skipped 1 week of the materials because I didn't do it. I didn't want to spoil myself. I also didn't look at any... somehow I managed to avoid leaks and spoilers. So I actually have no idea how we're gonna fight him.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
No. Stay calm. Think, Columbina.
Good job. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, like usually I get spoiled like on the very first day.
Back. To where do I go back? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me.
Yeah, just keep going back
Even
further.
if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when I can't. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority.
He's cooking?
Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
The moon?
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
Oh yeah, this was very...
Different. Just like the scenery.
Try doing it day 1, but ended up day 1 6 hours, and day 2... Yeah, like you said, it was too long. Just to avoid, yeah. Thankfully, I don't go on Twitter. So I think that's where the most of the spoilers happen.
Plan to my friends.
I did get some of it spoiled. Like, I know that, like I saw a thumbnail on YouTube about like. Actually, I don't remember. I saw some spoiler, but I forgot about it by now, which is good. I take that. Wait, what was it? Yeah. So this was all the way in like 6.0.
Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me.
Oh, Luanatar.
Hey, what was that? Feel like some sort of breeze?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her.
Yeah.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
I just noticed her closed eyes and the thing, it's like 3 moons. Oh my god.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Columbina's cold-kissed traveler? Yeah, kind of.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just...
Yeah, she didn't know about it because she didn't become a Columbina hyposelenia. Holy shit.
We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
Yeah, good job, Paimon.
I'll be counting on you.
Okay, Luanatar lock in.
Stay by the traveler's side. Guide him. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? I didn't figure this out too. They were mentioning all Kuhenki are familiars. Yeah, I thought so too.
Thrill of never being held accountable for your actions. You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
That's actually funny. He gets the godlike power. He's like, first thing I want to do is not be held accountable for my
Believe me,
actions.
such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs
Tora,
the
you
right
really need to be
occupant
put down. Like, I'm sorry.
everywhere one looks. Not so with
I
disabled.
retract my statements about taking the bribe of Remo gems.
And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
I hope that you are weak to lunar charged reactions, lunar bloom reactions, because my team is built and ready to obliterate your asshole.
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
Dude, what do you mean? We already committed so many war crimes.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last...
Oh, cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Disappointing. Hey, but look, he's actually using the elements. Oh, he almost yoinked it.
Now then.
What the fuck? Who is that? Ooh, Wanderer! Oh shit!
A new face. Interesting.
Come on! Oh, so they were inside one of the experiments the whole time. Oh, I was like, is he making this like a imagination thing?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Okay, they just pulled him out like that.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Yeah, I'm surprised the doctor with all his like knowledge and shit didn't recognize him. He said like it's a new face.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my.
It was a
one
good
shot.
cinema. Yeah, it was.
I'd hoped
It
to
really
use
was.
to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me. but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out.
Yeah, he's gonna figure it out eventually.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's...
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue operate. There's a lot more work to be done.
Okay. Act 8. Oh my god, we've been through so many acts already. Okay, let's go back and make a plan. Oh, my neck though. Oh.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that.
Dude, their cups are so comically oversized.
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Alain Guillotin despised Rene's
Alain
theories and
Guillotin.
methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
I initially thought that Sandrone was reincarnate of Hagentus? I don't know what that is.
We were worried sick.
I'm silly like that.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you...
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
This dialogue cemented that Sandrone is related to Mary Ann. Oh wait, is Hagentus one of the dogs or something? Hello, Ira. Welcome, welcome. We're doing the quest. Spoilers, careful with spoilers if you haven't done it already. Yeah, wasn't Mary Ann like a sister? Hagentus was Zhongli and Xianyun's friend. I heard they updated the game. Yeah, it was over a week ago. I'm just doing it now because I'm slow. Hagentus was Zhongli and Cloud Retainer. The God of Salt? Or something like that? I don't know. But yeah, wasn't Mary Ann like a sister or like an adopted sister of Elaine or something?
Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
Thanks for the warm welcome. Yeah,
broke into
yeah.
the energy field
Welcome.
and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
That guy.
Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
And what has Varka been doing this whole time? Honestly.
Look at them. You know, once you reach
Yeah, I'm here
power,
for the spoilers. Oh no.
better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age too. I bet I know an enough.
Yeah, we're already like, what, like 60-70% way done. So this is actually gonna be like endgame spoilers. So fair warning, if you haven't done it already.
Sure, Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
Okay, now time to plan. Marianne is Elaine's sister. Hagendas was rival of... Oh, I remember now. Yeah, she was always talking about like one of the adeptuses that was also like... Yeah, yeah. I remember. Oh, because and then you said that she thought she was a reincarnate because she's a mechanical thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was actually a good theory. Now that I think about it. But yeah, I guess it was just all Elaine.
Allow me to explain.
Okay, so he explains to everybody, and now we're looking. I'm in love with the character building of gacha games. Yeah, in Genshin they really go balls deep sometimes. For some characters, you know, some are. But like, you know, it can go deep sometimes.
Utter blasphemy.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Okay, so she did the world formula.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
And then, yeah.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
Are you streaming somewhere else too? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. I don't have the YouTube chat overlay.
Deep into Vat's history.
Great
powers beyond our reach.
But yeah, I will do that one day.
It sounds like
I don't think it's too difficult to get it
just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
To get it working. I'm just
the question
lazy.
Is, where does that path
have you played the WUA? Yes.
Keep going to infinity.
Yes, but then I had a bug where I couldn't open the game like at all. I just couldn't. I tried reinstalling, I tried doing whatever. And then I kind of forgot about it, and then I did an update on like my whole PC, did the graphics, did the drivers, all of that stuff. Then WUA started working again, then I went back to it, and then
strictly speaking,
I wasn't really hooked anymore. But I do occasionally see like new characters that come out, and like they're like animations and stuff like look super fucking sick, like like all that stuff. Like I kind of want to go back.
Every road has an end.
I might go back one day, especially because I have a decently invested account. I have a decent builds on like a couple of characters, so I wouldn't have to restart all the way. We'll see though, one day, maybe. Perhaps.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our Mage's Tea Party.
What did you say? Yeah.
I'm persuasive.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well,
hope I stay entertaining.
An end, so too does time.
Oh, now she's gonna yap.
The end of the road.
They got animation power creep. Yeah. Like I remember. Who was it? The girl with the twin pigtails. What's her name? Some starts with C. Camellia, something like that. She was like and danced, and then the tornado, and then there was the Carstetia, whatever, and then there was the one that had like a bow, like she was standing on a bow and like has like a dancing thing. I don't know, like, but yeah, those animations are fucking sick.
Will end up along this road.
I wish Genshin had more characters like that. I suppose it doesn't fit as much into the Genshin world. Like it's more fantasy, and the other one is more sci-fi, but still,
What about
would be fun.
original moons?
I think if you had like one.
Do they have a beginning too?
Though I guess Chaska has some pretty unique animations. Well, she more like sits on the gun, but like the gun is pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie.
No moons adorn the sky.
It's just a huge ass fucking gun.
The 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were
I don't have Chaska though. I wish I. Oh man.
shadows of the planet.
I need like 7 billion Primo gems.
And oversee the world on his behalf.
You're entertaining. It's fun. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying.
Manifestations of his majesty.
Okay, I keep talking and I keep not paying attention to the lore. It won't be possible. Players would abuse that animations to dodge. I mean, I think we already kind of do that with like Nefer. We do dodge cancels. Though, I suppose, yeah, that's pretty much just Nefer. I don't know. I think it could be also... It could be more like Flynn's and Varesa, where they have like their own mini bursts, and that's kind of like a... Actually, I don't know if they got stagger immunity in those, but like, yeah, I wish they make more like that. Okay, in the beginning, no moons, and then Nibelung created the moons. Yeah, okay, we know that. Nibelung is authority. Yeah, I remember that. Okay.
But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they.
Froloa, the one that has 2 braids side to side. What's your native language creation? No, I think Camellia or Camellia, the one that was like, "Oh, you're my seed, Rover. I'm gonna make you bloom." Yeah, she's been out there for like over a year now, I think. Yeah, and then the moons disappeared because I remember watching an Ashikai video. What was it? Fuck. They betrayed, or no. Then the heavenly principles came, and Nibelung was like in the abyss, looking for hidden power from the abyss, and then the heavenly principles like converted the moons to be working for them or something like that. Yeah.
How can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Okay, I'm surprisingly keeping up with the lore.
Sure of how long I've been walking for.
I feel like I should be more confused than I am.
The further I travel,
Like I'm glad I'm not, but
the less stable this space becomes.
actually kind of
There are even moments
proud of myself a
where I
little
can
bit.
sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Okay, now the shit is infested with the abyss. So we should maybe be looking out for rear. What the fuck? Think I go to this place that has all the lines. Nibelung thought they betrayed him and tried to use them as weapons. Yeah. Primordial tried to destroy the moons after the. Yeah. It was like a whole. Oh shit! It is Rerir.
The Ray here of Solnari?
Are we gonna team up with him to destroy the Torre?
How did he...
You are the moon goddess. But how...
Yeah, I call it. I call that he's not dead. I mean, I didn't call it publicly, but I always thought.
There's no need.
But I always thought like he didn't die because they just yeeted him into the portal. Okay, he doesn't want to fight.
I find
That's
that
good.
a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I.
Wait, so where's Talindus then?
The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Old friend? Your wife?
Mr. Dainsleif.
No, Dainsleif. Oh yeah, because Dainsleif was with us. Dude, where is Dainsleif this whole time? Honestly, what is he doing? Like, isn't he supposed to be involved in this? I believe he will be playable. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. He looks like a playable character, you know? Usually if characters look like a playable character, they will be.
So...
What's the story? Can I have a spoiler? Era, how much do you actually know about the Genshin story? Because this is like this is after like 5 years worth of story. So like it's kind of like if you're not clued in, it's a bit difficult to say. Basically, the white lady and the red guy were like fighting because he wanted to steal her moon so that he can... I can't. I'm sorry. Good luck. Dainsleif busy looking for the sister. Yeah, hopefully.
I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
Yeah, he was mad.
How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
But he couldn't leave.
But to no avail.
Yeah.
This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Second time? Is it second time because he devoured the memory of Thalindus and it was actually Thalindus that came in? Because he like devoured the memories or something?
But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
What?
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head.
The voices? Whose voices?
And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindus?
Thalindus.
Yeah.
My...
I need to get back to it.
Lover.
Yeah, now is a good time to go back because they are now fully going into the lore that was like background lore the whole time. For the past, however, 4 years. Expedition 33, no, I haven't, but I've heard from a friend that it was really good, like depressing but really good.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindus leaping into the moon's reflection.
Yeah, Thalindus did jump into the moon.
Precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure
After
the
image
ruler is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian.
Oh, so she's actually dead. Aww.
Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Who's the one who resurrected him? The Skirk's Master guy? No, the Tory. Wait, what?
Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
Oh, the Tory was behind the whole thing. You should. The game is so sick. It's not depressing it. I will one day. Like one day, I'm sure.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time.
I've heard like good good things about it from basically everywhere that I've heard about it. So he'd been collecting fragments of my body so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength.
Oh, and they were aligned. It has a unique story, and the animations and even the soundtrack, it's so sick. Yeah, I heard.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so
One day.
active in Nodcry. When I left
So the Torre has been behind this guy the whole time. I mean, I'm not surprised, but at the same time I am.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you.
What is he gonna say?
I won't fight it, but this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
The Torre was planning. Yeah, the Torre was cooking for over 100 years, surely. And like, yeah, all the research. Yeah, all the research from like the thing in the academy thing. It was all up to here. Wait, so he was cooking a long time. God damn.
What do you want?
Okay, what does he want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
How?
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image.
The way I promote the game, every freaking they should consider me as their brand ambassador. What kind of games are you into? I like Genshin. Genshin is like my comfort game. These days I'm playing some Rivals and Overwatch.
I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Not willfully though.
Far ahead.
I'm trapped by the... Yeah, whatever. I'm playing them. I have fun with friends when I do, but don't play really solo much. And then I've been into Elden Ring, like exploring mainly. Beat it a couple of times, but Genshin is like my main game right now.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can.
I think my first stream will be on Genshin, just waiting for my model. Oh, you're gonna be a VTuber?
All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return,
3D girly dragon. Okay. And then remind me to follow you because I want to be there.
Not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not.
Okay, so he's gonna...
To do. Yeah. Why, indeed.
He's gonna clear the abyss for her to deliver the message. And then when she delivers the message, maybe something in the past happens, and she will... I don't know. Are you up for playing someday together? I don't know. We'll see. There's not that much to do.
People used me.
There's not that much to do in co-op in this game. Hello, Anaya. Good day. Yeah, good evening. It's 9 here. How are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm a bit hungry, but I'm finishing the Archon quest. Thanks for the follow, Anya. Appreciate it.
And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
You hungry? I started the quest.
All of it.
I
passed.
And I haven't eaten before that.
Mistakes.
For like a few hours before that. So
everything that happened after we were.
Yeah, I'm snacking on some candies though.
Okay,
It's fine.
if I give her the abridged version.
All of it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
4 hours.
plenty
Yeah.
you can skip over. Just
Yeah, no, I'm not like it's fine. It's like I'm not. I'm just saying. You know,
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill
I'm just yapping. Don't worry about me. Like the part where you relentlessly try to kill us, true.
It's up to you.
Let me add you in my Discord. It's the same as my. It's just April V4. You can eat coffee.
Love
No.
demands honesty.
I love coffee. I love the taste, but I have become unaddicted to coffee. I was addicted, and now I'm not again. So like,
We hid too much from each other.
I'm free.
But after living life in
I'm
the
appreciating
shadows,
the freedom.
I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Okay, he just went ahead and... No coffee? No, I'm not a coffee enjoyer.
I'll no longer stand in your way.
Okay, he's alive. No, I mean, I am, but like, the thing with coffee is... Yeah, you can all add me. Fuck it, why not? The thing with coffee is that when I drink it, like if I were to drink one like tomorrow morning, I could not, I will not be able to sleep until the next day. I don't know how, but like 16, 17 hours later, that shit still keeps me up. And so I'm not like, I don't have the tolerance anymore. And without the tolerance, I either drink it and I'm like fucked for the whole night, or I go back to being addicted, and then a year or two later, one coffee is not gonna be good enough anymore. It's not gonna be good enough anymore, and then I will have to do more, and then more sugar, more milk, more this, more that. Like I can't be bothered. So yeah, I've stopped for like 2 years by now. I will add everyone after the stream is done. I wanna do this first.
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Okay, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I don't have that much sympathy for...
Thank you. It means a lot.
Rerir. Man, I can't do that. Honestly, it's easier than than you think. Like, okay, 2 weeks. 2 weeks of headaches. And it's that. But like, even the headaches, like you can take some ibuprofen and like...
I know this will sound strange coming from me.
But yeah, it will take you...
I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Yeah, don't argue, please. It's fine, guys. Like I will say hello to everyone after. Don't worry. Okay, so she will go to the Thelindis after image. And then what?
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Surely she will have some important knowledge to tell us.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Yeah, she was right here.
Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
She's the king.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
Exactly.
doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I'm glad that she's still alive, but sad they will be apart for now. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen to her.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
He did try to get back to her. That's true.
He came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are...
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Still alive, yeah.
Wait. One moment.
Okay, please tell us something important.
Time flows backwards here.
Yeah, we know that.
Only leads further and further.
Forgot that her body... Yeah, her body can't live the thing. Hello, Sonia. Welcome.
I know.
We're doing the Archon quest, so leave if you don't want spoilers.
Without a moon marrow.
We're near the end.
Without the 3 moons' power.
It's gonna be big spoilers.
Make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
You could say that.
See, I often think to myself, if life is like a train...
How's your stream going so far? It's been pretty nice. No big big shits happening. No internet disconnecting. No nothing. We've been chilling, talking.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such
Yeah, what even is this place?
Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous.
And how does it exist out of time? You stream daily? No. Last I streamed was like over a week ago, and I probably won't stream again for like a while. I don't know.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Ryrir.
Wait, they used her? I don't know.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum
In general, how long have you been streaming? Well,
the iridescent moon's marrow.
streaming Genshin for like 3 weeks maybe? But I was like streaming on and on, off and on. Just like to like 1 or 2 friends for like, I don't know, more than 5 years or something. Like.
Ryrir was one of the Finster King's retainers.
But I'm not like a streamer, you know. I'm just.
He was in an impossible position.
I just plug the OBS in and talk to myself until somebody shows up. Yeah, what kind of universe like in game is this? Like, it has to be somewhere, you know. They exist in it. It's outside of time. Or like time is backwards, like what is this?
I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return to the past.
Okay.
At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess.
I see this like a reality of a 4th dimension entity? Yeah, maybe. Because the 4th dimension entity would be able to see see time as a third dimension that we humans cannot perceive, or something like that.
It was
Fuck me,
only
fuck.
after meeting the princess
I
that the
cannot do
Trickster
anything
King
when it
started
comes to
going
time
too
and,
far with his
stuff.
research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
Yeah. Venster King was like dog shit, and then...
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least.
Okay, so she is... Her body did just get fucked when she came into the portal.
I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster.
Yeah, we know
I
that.
can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
Okay.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind.
He was the one that made them?
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Wait, so she can go back that far? Wasn't that like thousands of years ago? Like 5,000 to 6,000 years ago?
Thank you, Miss.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of
Or like even longer than
everlasting
that?
death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so...
Yeah, more than 6,000, yeah. I didn't want to say 6, 7. Yeah.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that. I wish you...
Okay, so she just told Columbina, didn't tell me when I was curious for answers this whole time,
And
okay.
may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Yes, please, that would be nice.
Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Yeah, that's kind of weirdly wholesome. Weirdly romantic. I have been spoiled that, like, apparently you can go back to this place after the quest is done. Because I saw a video was like how to get back to this place. It was the title and screenshot. So
Further till I reach the end. Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
how much feet? Holy shit! Oh, llama?
Are you?
Wait, what?
Right, little sister.
No, not llama.
Have you come from the distant future?
Wait, whoa! Don't go back. Was that another moon goddess?
How exactly did the moons just
The
disappear?
fuck?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of
Yeah,
funeral flame.
when Nicole comes out, she better have like 2,000 voice lines. So I can actually understand all this shit. She's gonna be our new lore YouTuber.
Am I missing something then? that the moon, huh?
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as... In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. But at least she's trying her best to get back to... Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it
She'll
pains
find a
me
way,
to
I'm
say
sure.
it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Hello, Gosu Chicken. What's up? Welcome. We're doing Archon Quest. Spoilers. Watch out. Spoilers. Spoilers.
Right.
If you haven't done it already.
Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
So, she's more
I
than
hate
just
no skip
a moon
button.
goddess to you guys.
Yeah, obviously she's more.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
No way she actually asked that question.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but computing power? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's
It needs
so
more
much
RAM.
data to get through that the whole process
But
has
the prices are too high. Oh, even Tivat has AI.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it.
Wait,
My
what?
guess is that he used the
Gosu?
primordial
Who
seed
died?
power.
You're not talking about one of the characters, right? You're talking about something else?
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even... Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this...
Oh my god, how do I ban you completely? Hide user on this channel, I guess. You have it written above my fucking head. Spoilers equals permaban. Holy fuck. I mean, I did see some videos about her being doomed to die or something like that. Whatever, I'm just gonna pretend that like I didn't see it.
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not fake prophecy. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulty.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
To have sex?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
The text above, I mean, like, yeah, but like, you shouldn't need a fucking warning to not spoil character deaths to people. I mean, like, that's
One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers.
that's like beyond
The
cringe.
other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
One is that he's working through some kings. The other, he wants to know.
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed.
I mean, the Wanderer wasn't really anything about the moon, though, right?
In the desert of Sumeru,
He just wanted to Gnosis.
there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge us, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're
Look at
better
his
off
back.
focusing on defense and hoping they
He
can
turned
fend
into a
off any
test
threats
subject.
that spill out
Yeah.
from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn.
Okay, are we finally gonna have Archons from other...
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos.
Don't tell me you got another account. I blocked you because you were spoiling the fucking story, which nobody likes.
So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed,
Think Wanderer was turned into a test subject for 300 years. Still, you shouldn't need the fucking text to not spoil. Like, it's not that fucking difficult. Just don't spoil. It's easy. Just don't. Like, literally just don't. Like, I don't get it.
there's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep. Battles are fleeting, but the...
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Arch-nemesis. Oh yeah, I suppose it is.
Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy
Yes, sir.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing
Yeah,
else,
we can trust that she will do whatever it takes for Columbina.
I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Yeah, isn't Nahida basically a computer?
If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
No way. Okay, I was about to say, like, is this the first time I can actually switch into my characters? It's been 4 hours. Let's continue on.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
I think that's weird, yeah. She, like, her normal attacks are literally her typing on a computer. And her charge attack is like a dragging the cursor across the...
Hey there.
So there is, I mean, I'm not saying she's a computer, but there is some computer thing. And seeing that he's, you know, connected to her through the whole, like, Sumeru storyline. Maybe like they will use the academia computer power something. I don't know.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for...
I see. If I might ask.
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
4 Orth...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him. Wow! Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he?
Come with me.
Oh, he's doing the Raiden Shogun pose.
Hat Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
This room is filled with non-human. Yeah, actually.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Mental?
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems...
Yeah, Conrian.
Conrian, to be precise.
Oh, dude, I am on fire. What the hell?
Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations.
Computational hub.
It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part
Oh, more Raiden Shogun lore?
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's...
I can put 2 and 2 together.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Okay.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time.
I mean, what's the point of the time being a thing? Like, if he's a puppet, like, you can just pluck out and, like, she should be fine, right?
Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk.
A bit of maintenance, a bit of lubrication on the joints, you know?
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing
BIOS
slowly on
issue.
my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Okay, Sandrona, blah blah blah. You and plan blah blah blah.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from
Oh, the music.
It's like another
Slight
vital organ
distress.
entirely.
One of my favorites.
I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
It's another valor organ entirely, I believe. Okay.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me.
Okay, apparently the core is important. Sure.
Pretty fun. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry? Mhm. Ooh, yes, okay.
Who are you?
Good question.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet, it is one of the Moon
You have
Sisters.
the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Her voice is a little familiar.
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your... Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya
So glad that they put a random NPC. Yeah. Same one face, yeah. Yeah, I remember when they revealed Cloud Retainer, and then they also revealed the other ones like Moon Carver and who was it? Mountain Shaper, and they were just like random NPCs. That was so disappointing.
Wow,
You sure know a lot. Hey. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Yeah, they get obliterated.
It's
Sorry.
alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
Dude, they would...
I can hold out a while longer.
They would be... It would be so funny if they made Madam Pink just like... grandma. Like a full grandma. Wait, how many of them? 3?
They're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Yeah, if they just kept the same model, like make it a old grandma. Would be funny as fuck. Wait, so she's Frost Moon. This is... She was what? Iridescent? Then the other ones are Eternal and the Torii? Or are there 4 moons now? Wait, what?
Sisters! I'm back!
Or is it the old Frost Moon sister? Oh, they all look super cool. Yeah, she's Eternal and the other one is Frost, I assume. Oh, she looks so cool. Wait, I gotta take a screenshot. She's actually cool as fuck. Eternal Dwight is the oldest. Okay.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Yeah, she's so much smaller than them.
All mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Forgot their names, only sonnets. Oh.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
She has a status ending. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll see.
It's fine.
Yeah, she's basically talking to her successor, which is kind of...
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Kind of sad.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Okay.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
Okay, we know that.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
And in between that, and him coming back, the primordial one came.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
Yeah, until the first
the
descender.
day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
Oh wait, 1 second. I might be able to get some food.
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power. To punish right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frostmoon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons?
Oh my god, I was muted. I'm so sorry.
Like their life or death, for instance.
It's just putting.
One
If
of being alive or dead makes no
you
difference.
don't remember
to a
me saying that.
moon. But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter.
I didn't say anything important.
I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to
Who's cooking?
moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or
Oh,
where
fuck.
this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning
You
from that place
didn't
is
see
no
that.
easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present.
That's right. Saw nothing.
The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us.
Okay.
I'm still unclear on the details.
Like nothing even
but
happened.
she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I feel a lot better.
Going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for
Gonna turn down the
everyone else to
temperature.
slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat.
Have you?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of...
Sorry? What are those?
What are
They're
those?
passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Not Cry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures.
This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one
Oh, so
body
that's what's gonna happen.
would be a very painful process.
I know.
But even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Feels like the place is a black hole. Interesting.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
I don't know. Black holes are too complicated for me.
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but...
Let's review. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahyr of Solnari. She knows our personalities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her?
Same as the dark matter, yeah.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait.
He has an idea.
If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some and if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Actually doing it, okay.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with them. I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Okay, is it just me, or is her sprinting speed like way faster than the normal medium female character model? Like, she's kind of zooming.
It seems you have reached a I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How...
intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Do you have her? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I suppose I can just test it, right?
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that after this.
How can the dead be reborn?
Actually, no. After this, I think I'm gonna go and get something real to eat. I'm still... I can have like 4 of those. Holy fuck.
You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Like, she falls down slowly? You can see that as well. Wait, wait, what?
I see it.
She didn't go blind.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
I've observed it while doing daily artifact farming in a world. Her gliding is longer. Oh, even with gliding. Okay, that is interesting. That could be a new strat for the... never mind. I can't be bothered to explain.
How do you just leave your soul here? Is that on my way here? I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh, so that's why she was born in a Not Cry. Oh.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right.
Aww.
Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. Sonnet.
Oh, that's actually so sad. Like, she finally got her little sister, and now, what, 10 minutes later, it's... Yeah.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, if your plan can save them, and save Not Cry. I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without
This
them.
explains why they wished for Columbina's birth, yeah. Oh yeah, and also... Oh yeah, what about the Welkin Moon? Because Columbina is now a Welkin Moon, like Avatar. Physical birth, yeah.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like...
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, that is a good question, actually.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Zara, what's up? Welcome. We're doing the Columbina Archon quest. Spoilers, huge spoilers. We're near the end, if you haven't done it yet.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you like...
How you doing? I'm doing good. A little bit tired.
Things, like the smiles on your friends' faces.
It has been like... I don't know. How many... over 4 hours of like non-stop thinking. And it is confirmed that thinking actually burns calories.
Promise me this, Columbina.
Burns energy.
When you return to the future.
So I am quite willing to beat the Torres ass. And
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long
and eat
to
dinner
return.
as well.
But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay. All right.
Okay, here it is. Here it comes. She looks super fucking cool. Like, holy shit.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh shit. Finally happening. Oh. They lost their tattoos. Or whatever markings.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body, it feels
Now that we have given up our power and authority,
I'm feeling good,
our
Mr.
bodies
Stark.
are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world now that we have lost our powers? It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet. Yes. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Damn, that's actually... Hear the music. The lullaby.
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
I have chills, literal chills.
For me to return home.
You think Columbina is the Frost Moon Marrow, or the Frost Moon Marrow is only... Don't ask me. I have no fucking idea. Oh, she's translating the lullaby. Okay. Luna, eh? Na, na, na. That was something.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? This
And then cut back to Yahoda being Yahoda. Oh my god.
still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Watch it be something like Columbina planned to make her the Moon Maiden so that she can have the power to heal, so that she could look into the past of the moons, and then the moons wouldn't. Oh my god.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins.
Yeah, Nefer is a streamer as well.
I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized.
I called it! Look, I called it! She really did the power! Oh my god.
Set aside some of her power in the past. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
Wait, so will she be back in the Silver Moon Hall?
We'll get you back somehow.
Right now? Because that's where she disappeared. Okay, Sandrone.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Yes.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
Hatman.
Where should we begin?
Hatman, that guy. No, Hatman. Bluebotted, I think there's still a lot of info missing. We'll see.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
They always have those like post Archon quest like things where you can ask them a bunch of questions.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, okay.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the
Do you
light
visit
realm's
her? I haven't been in since for like a month at least.
But I'm no expert in building.
I have done all of the
advanced elemental theory section of
all of the things to get the name card. So I guess I'm getting a lot of stuff, yeah. I don't know if you can continue it after this version, or I guess I'll find out soon enough.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much.
Dude, I love Nicole. She's so.
At least in Mondstadt,
she's so silly.
From a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning.
Like in an affectionate way.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here.
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory.
If she's a
First it
monster
was
or
his
not,
lab,
right?
then the design bureau, and now this.
That's smart. Yeah, actually. I mean, she will probably be Hexerai at the very least. Yeah, will she activate the resonance with Columbina? Because it will be crazy if she was both Hexerai and Ascended Gleam at the same time.
It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry.
I mean,
Rather, our
it
goal
wouldn't
should
be
to
too
stall him
crazy,
for as long as
but
possible.
yeah, it will be something.
If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah.
So
The way
cute.
things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
I can't wait for her to be
Knight of
playable.
Glorious, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Okay, let me just quickly try. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, she seems to be running at the same as this. I'm scared. Yeah, me too. How many Primoys am I on? Okay, I'm actually not that bad. 12k? Or like what, 15? Plus 7? Could be worse. I did get super lucky. I won 50-50 on Columbina and Inefa. That's crazy. I can't believe that happened.
How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or, hey! Whatever. Wow! We've never seen something like this. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then... What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us so... You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain
80
it.
pulls?
All you need to know is
Not bad.
the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo there. Now you... Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone! About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. That Might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui.
Do you spend
Not looking to catch anyone out.
you mean
I just
real
care about
currency?
everything going
Yeah.
smoothly. That's all.
I'm on both Battle Pass and Vulcan. And I did a couple
I'm
of
kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
bundles, but that was a while ago. I haven't done one of those in like 2 years, 3 years. Oh, okay, we're all outside.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
Golden Flame. Pyro? Pyro support? Arlecchino support? Bond of Life?
Based on the latest
Imagine.
message from Grand
Imagine!
it sounds like they've reached an agreement.
The 5-star Arlecchino support that she never had.
The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
You just got there, yeah.
We fought side by side many times before, and always
It,
with great
it
success.
would be funny if she was on-field DPS and just power creeps Maoika. No, Duran is good for Arlecchino, but he's not like...
I believe this time will be no different.
He's not
So don't worry about
Arlecchino
us.
specific support, you know,
Focus
unlike
on fighting Dottore.
Shilonen for Maoika or Lama for Nefer or Inefa for this guy, Flins.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Same, brother, same.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to rest well.
I want to plug my controller in for like a little bit, at least until the starts, because I'm not actually sure what the battery is.
Enchanter, what are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Yes, it should be wife.
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is I don't...
Meaning what?
That... maybe...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
I can see her as a flexible character, both as a DPS or support in terms of release. Yeah, it could be whatever. She is a powerful mage or whatever at the end of the day.
How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good...
Sure thing.
I kinda don't like that it has been fairly smooth, because Dottore is definitely planning something. Still.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
30%.
Take your positions. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
We're gonna fight a bunch of mobs. Yeah, I assume so.
Close your eyes to dust.
Wait, what?
Observe to dust.
What the fuck? Why is my... Why is my...
Regret that.
Okay, hold on. Dude, when I plugged it in, my square wasn't working. What the fuck?
Another one. To dust.
This is it?
See you at the graveyard.
Dude, can I restart if you leave and re-enter? No.
Wipe out.
Okay, he gets respawn. Thank God.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, thank God for rain, because we don't have a hydro. Wait, why am I not generating? What did it do?
No more lies. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this room.
Excuse me?
Yeah, look, they have hydro, but I'm not generating. Burden do? What the hell? I have the normal attack on Nefer. I should try a normal attack quick in an Nefer team because of her animations. Yeah, I actually want to try that eventually.
This moment of birth. Turning point in space.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
50%?
You poor lost lamb. For the ever...
It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Yeah, I'm barely generating Burden do. Okay, now I am. But it's stun locking me. 60%? Oh, there he is. Oh my God, he's close.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Okay, cutscene. Heretic of the False Moon. Oh, that sounds kind of sick, actually. What is he doing? Oh, this is the boss fight.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Yeah, good one.
Bombs away!
By the frost moon of old, can't hide the truth.
That's more like it.
The
Some
mystery
results of
unravels.
battle. You cannot face me.
Do not face. What the fuck?
Be silent.
Flint has no energy. Oh.
Forest, no more lies. Can't hide the truth.
You honestly think that would hit me?
I did hit you.
Water jet! First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh. He
I've been moved
He
inside
kidnapped me.
another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
I guess I just have to dodge. Yeah.
It all adds up.
Oops.
Can't hide the truth.
No, I meant to. Fuck. I'm fucking up my rotations. Oh, he's one HP. Oh, he's healing. Your sense of direction. Oh my god. It's it was inverted.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth.
Oh shit.
No more lies.
How dumb.
Go!
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Reverse.
Okay. Oh my god, this is so weird.
You poor lost lamb.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh shit, he kidnapped my llama.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy.
Shit.
But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
I can't walk! Oh.
Can't hide the truth.
That's more like it. Some results of battle. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. How dumb.
No more lies.
Be shackled.
My god, I'm 1 HP.
Found.
Stay right where you are, or you'll be. Wait, what the fuck?
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I am.
You barely managed to touch my level. Moon's remnant.
I am 1 HP on Nefer. What the fuck?
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
Fuck, okay, he stole...
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got
Fuck
trapped
off.
in?
Oh, it's opposite.
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
And now it's just me.
I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey and I can release them. An excellent
Point, 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 point. Point, 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 point. Okay, I'm staying.
Wipe out. Water
You ain't got nothing on my
I'm
thingy.
aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandra? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
He doesn't understand the Yuri.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. Then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have
The music is so loud.
a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Sandro, what a pleasant surprise.
Wait, where's Arlecchino?
Join us all the way up.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
It is. Like, well, whew, that was...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver plate.
Dude, the music is so loud.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
He's so cocky, I hate it.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
No. No, she didn't.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
What?
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Was it running inside of her?
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, now, it is time. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield.
No,
What is
no,
stopping you from embracing a new world of
no way,
endless
it's actually,
possibilities?
no way, she's just actually just dead. Surely she has like a backup, you know, backup body.
Not in the mood to talk. As you wish. You
And
see
where
what's
is Arlecchino, man? Where is she?
I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped.
Yeah, she will surprise
And I think
us by
Sandrone
coming
would
back.
surprise you too.
100%.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Bringing the fucking moon down. So much for that. Okay, never mind. I was doubting, my bad. Never doubt the goat.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Now cut his fucking... Cut it open! Cut it.
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled
We don't have any Dendro. Oh my god, we're fucked.
Quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Get fingered!
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Entropy bends to me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Dendro, what am I supposed to do? Just normal attack, doing 300 damage.
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
You're getting shit on, buddy.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
What am I doing? Oh my god.
It's over, Dottore!
Die! Oh my god, 800k.
No longer must the world power in the cold night.
It's not yours to command!
Dude, the music is so cool when it's like winds.
Everlasting as the moon.
That's it. Boom. No! Okay, one more, one more.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world? Willfully blind.
100k physical, yeah.
How can you be
C6
so
Eula.
satisfied with your fate?
Oh, there goes one. Yoink. Oh, now you're fucked.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
I don't have friends. I got family.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
Bro does not stop yapping. Holy shit.
Fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Honestly, her with her eyes closed is kind of not weird, but okay, Nefer, okay. Okay, boom. Reindeer on her, on them. Oh, there goes another fragment. Yoink.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Where is he?
No, this world is our home.
Okay, now she's gonna bring her back. Wait, what? Now she's gonna bring her back, though. It can't be Doom Fury. No, not in Genshin. Is she actually gone? Wait, where is the doctor? Where is his body? I need to see the corpse.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster
What?
report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage
The new
begins
moon?
today!
Wait, is the moon actually gonna look different?
Want a copy?
Remember Capitano?
I knew things would be different. But I
Yeah,
didn't
but she's
think
like a
I'd
machine,
include the
though, like...
moon.
Thought like maybe she had like a backup version or something.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in... Hey, since we've come all this way...
Are you a convert now? Or...
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
I mean, in the animation, like,
Gotta get there early!
2 minutes ago, like, they made the moon look different. I'm gonna check
Keep it down! This
when
is a
I can.
residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Oh shit, it's almost, holy fuck, it's almost 11. What the fuck? Time fucking flies.
Noisy outside. It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. but don't push yourself,
Yeah.
alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it.
That's fun.
Chin up, Traveler. You should
It was a good quest. It was actually like honestly the first like half, the first 60-ish%, that was like a little sleeper. It was a little like hard to keep up with everything. But then near the end everything started falling into place and it was like, oh my god. Like they cooked. They fucking cooked.
Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon.
Okay, Paimon.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry. Okay. Paimon's full now.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some bread.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was most... Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's rep?
Probably cause...
Wait, the League?
Even
Wait,
though
is there
it
some new
sounds
thing?
Like a pretty far-fetched idea. The benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Not Cry feels like one.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it's...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. And
2 weeks have
evacuees
passed,
have been
okay.
coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out? There's...
Yeah! We were gonna take a stroll around.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Please accept today's boon.
Wait, what?
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scion?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you... And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support.
I do wish that Nefa and Aino were a bit more involved.
At times like these,
Because
the
I
smallest
just...
good deed can
I think they're
inspire
super
others
funny.
and help them through the hard days ahead.
But I suppose it can't be everyone.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Comcat, Inefa! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert.
No, well, that I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her...
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone
Yeah, what's
who
the
is
League?
upright.
You say it like you wouldn't make
League
the
of
cut.
Factions?
I am most flattered that sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration. Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of... I'm sure you will find speaking with them...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
Rain red hair, yeah.
But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We have the chance to
Yeah,
it's
like
and
the
build
back
our
part.
shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry.
Yeah, you're right.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Oh, am I? Yeah, I'm finally back. Whew.
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while...
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after...
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Yeah, he hasn't been in Mondstadt for like a while.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting?
I can knight you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
Yesterday, didn't they say it was like 2 weeks ago?
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait.
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era.
Okay, wrap it up. Maybe it's just
We'll have more opportunities to travel
like
in the
English mistranslation sent to the VAs or something. I don't know.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda.
You... So giving my employees
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frostmoon Scions...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frostmoon Scions, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods... Unless...
For now, yes. And that...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even.
Then maybe it's what...
All right, you can stop now.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
Okay.
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But the disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh, shit.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
Mondstadt vacation plan, okay.
For me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging. We have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the war. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between for just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now.
Would you like an end of the quest spoiler? I mean, isn't it ending right now?
Picture, I'd have to start with the substance. Never mind. Paimon. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle.
Not related to the quest, but kind of spoiler.
Credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention.
Okay, let me just wrap this whole thing up and then you can spoil.
They're quite similar to the protective talisman.
Yeah, like if we're done, let's just finish it. Might as well.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Okay, yeah, that's
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude. Anyway, I'll contact... Oh, you should head to the docks next.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, the Harbinger.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just
Oh, he's okay.
At the harbor.
Okay, that's good.
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations. And
you always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Suspicious.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
I'm still not exactly sure what the formula is, but I did see someone post a video on it, so I might finally go back and watch it.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
Inside Polonia.
She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
Don't tell me.
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I
She's
suppose.
actually dead.
However, there is
Damn.
one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her.
Yeah, that's it.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from Columbina, Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
Well,
My ship is here.
at least she's free now.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out.
Wait, we did?
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Ready?
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little.
Okay, has anybody confirmed for 100% that Dottore is actually dead and gone completely?
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Yeah, like, what if he left one of the segments or some back... I don't know, he was a god for like a short time, so like maybe, you know, he did something. Like, I don't want him to, like, 3 years from now fucking return and it's like, oh, nobody saw that coming, you know.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about... But, no matter what you see, just know, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought to... Feel better now? Alrighty.
Okay. Let us go see Columbina. She's at the thingy. No clue on the main body if there is still a living. Yeah, yeah. That's what. Like, I just want to be sure that he's.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're gotten used to walking over to Silvermoon Hall whenever we go.
Yeah, I thought she would be in Silvermoon Hall.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frostmoon Scions. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
That's a dope line.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time.
Oh yeah,
Well
the
then,
album.
are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Okay, let's see this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
The way?
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
So you mean?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay
What?
beyond
It's on the
sky.
fucking moon?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles put it on the moon.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Well, are we actually going to
Whatever
the
is
moon?
hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care of.
Rest assured, Paimon.
Hey, we're actually going.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy end.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh. I thought it would be...
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
I thought it would be more like, you know, like we would talk to them and then have like 5 or 6 like options to, you know, to the conversation.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right.
I need to start being a bit more
I
quiet.
think we were both very lucky.
Didn't expect to be streaming until almost midnight.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Oh, Nicole.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Go. Who's this? Centrone.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh, the music.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
You did do that?
Let us speak
Couple
no
times?
more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
She's
Let
spoiling.
the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Is this the ship? Wait, what?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Music, man. We're actually on the moon and we can see that? Is that Fontaine? And that was the desert? Are we breathing air?
We're here.
I mean, how are we not suffocating?
Over there.
We are actually on the fucking moon. Wait, okay. That's the chasm. That's Fontaine. That's Sumeru Desert. That's cool. Wait, so the map of Tevat is actually not that big. If like we can see all of Sumeru, basically all of it from here. There's like so much of that darkness and like still behind it as well.
Our spaceship.
There's a mosquito behind the camera. Oh.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you.
Wait, how do we even see Tevat if we're not in the firmament? If we're outside the firmament?
But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Hey, big lore revelations incoming. Or are they just not gonna tell us what we found? Cinema. Yeah, like Mawika was able to punch it where it felt like it was 100 or 200 meters, and now it's fucking kilometers away or something. Like, what the fuck?
Finished?
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell us?
Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
What?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Rue. Oh, we copy.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
Okay.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you...
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
What?
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
You ran so fast.
Hey, Columbina.
Oh, that's the new outfit.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Oh, that's the lore.
It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Now has wings.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person. Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, but after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky,
It has
and
entered.
I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Ascendant Gleam. Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay. Doesn't look too crazy. Okay, cool. Thank you.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, And here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
Yeah, she can do everything.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong, down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach.
Oh, almost definitely, yeah. I'll get buffed in the future.
But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Cinema. Cinema.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Ooh. You can still talk
The
to her.
journey goes on, like I said. This is not
Okay,
the
okay,
end.
okay. Yeah, this is.
I don't believe
okay,
there has
let's
to be an ending. Oh, is that your next
Yes, that-
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes.
kind of
But I
enjoyed
experience things
the
differently
quest
than most
that it
people.
feels like. Yeah,
So I
yeah.
can't know how cold it is.
It was a good fucking quest. Like, it really was. They fucking cooked. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite, but
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy
yeah,
it
I
gave
don't think
off as I
it's
was
my
passing
favorite,
by on a
but
railway train.
when it
It
finally
felt
started all connecting together, like,
grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for.
it's a
Ice
Ritza.
cold and sharp. That's just the In fact, I don't think the people of. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
term Mistelton often
they
seemed to
always
come
do
up in
that.
connection with Project Stuja.
answer questions and make new ones. I mean, I like that, but yeah.
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself.
He's definitely gonna be appearing in events.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
See?
Okay. As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true moonlight.
I wanna make it nighttime.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil scheme. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while, wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. Whew. And that and with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Okay, the moon looks exactly the same. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It was just glitched in the end. Yeah, what was that? Why would it glitch? Yay, 2 pulls. Yes. Willie, thank you for sticking with me. Ready for the spoiler? Yeah, do it. Fuck it. Let us hear it. Androne left her diary? Oh. Let me. Wow. Okay, well, you wanna take a peek? Oh, okay, it has a lot. Okay. I'm gonna read this at another time. I'm gonna play some outro music. Willie and everybody else, if there anyone is still here, thank you for keeping me company so that I wasn't talking to myself. And I don't know when the next thing will be, but yeah, I'm gonna go eat something and yeah. Okay, I will see you when I see you, I suppose. Bye bye.
Put me in my booty till I pass out from the pain. We can make a movie, damn, I love to scream your name.